Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight, I am going to go back to playing some Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, as part of Backlog Fantasy Summer Backlog. We're still in the first route, and I'm going to finish it up real soon, just to get to the next ending, where I'm going to see just how far we can go. And I'm hoping to get to multiple endings tonight. As you can see right here, we're going to be playing this game tonight, tomorrow, and on Thursday, where we're going to get through a good portion of the game in hopes that I will be able to get through as much as possible and hope that I could be able to get an ending and maybe even two endings tonight, depending on the routes. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Good to see you, System Malfunction. Thanks for the resub. Good to see you, Fights. Good to see you, Super Big Kaiju. Thanks for the watch streak in the first. Today is Tuesday, July 30th, 2024, and right now, it's still a hot summer's day, but I'm staying cool. I'm in my room. I'm still staying cool here. And so an update yesterday regarding like when I found out about the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Like they're officially not making any more of those games. There's an update to that. So the reason why it got canceled, like that series, is not because of lack of interest from Nintendo or Sega. No. It's actually a very ridiculous reason. Because the Olympics wanted to focus more on esports, which they're actually doing, and NFTs, which NFT at this point is a dead market. Like NFTs are so dead that going for NFTs in this day and age is going to make you lose a significant amount of money. So it's really not worth it. Before we do anything, let me just move my fan a little bit, because the fan is way too close to me. So yeah. Anyway. But yeah. So we're going to do some Virtue's Last Reward. Gonna make sure to get through the game, like at least the first route, and then we're gonna see how many routes we can do tonight. But yeah, so I'll figure everything out. I'll make sure everything is all good. So let me go ahead and set it up. Let me set the game up. I'm gonna go right here to my backlog folder on Steam. All right, so Zero Escape, the non-area games. All right. I just want to make sure everything is all good here. Video options. Let's see. Yeah, this is all fine. So I'm launching the game right now. I'm gonna Virtue's Last Reward. There we go. And then we're gonna go to this scene over here. I'm just gonna make sure the game launches, because I need to make sure everything is running smoothly. All right, let me go ahead and make sure that it's recognized on my screen. Yep, there we go. Let me just check the audio. I'll lower it a little bit. There we go. That's fine there. All right, cool. All right, so let's begin. All right, let me set up. All right. We're gonna continue. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
This is where we left off from last time. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temiuji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. All right, cool. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah. I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to K and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
All right. Seek a way out. I believe this one, like, I think we're supposed to have Alice, but since Alice is dead, we have her bracelet. Luna's dead too. No sign of Quark. All right, let's start everything. We're in the security. Oh wait, I think it's Luna and not Alice that we had. I think we had Alice before. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and to turn on. I don't think the rest is gonna be that easy though. Look at the screen. Huh. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. We are not putting a password right now. What's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some kind of clue. Right. Let's look around. Ooh, speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. Okay, so looking at this, there's a red right here, the red chair, a yellow chair over here, and a green chair. Wonder what does that all mean? Look and see if there's anything over here. There's a safe here, but we're not going to deal with that now. Hourglass with red sand, and hourglass with yellow sand. We'll come back to this in a minute. I want to take a look around first before we do anything else, because I want to see if there's anything. Oh, let me go back right here. Let me check this out real quick. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? It's like kind of a button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved in on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch. So it's a light switch. Now we gotta find a significant meaning as to why the light turned off, and why is this light switch glowing red? Now we got. Oh, look at this. I could see these lights over here in what's supposed to be these shelves. They're colored in like a reddish pink and a light green color. It wasn't like that before. It was like all just off. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. It might be a hint, so we gotta take note of that. So as you can see right there, the majority of it is like a reddish pink, and then the rest of it is green. So let's look around and make sure that we know exactly where we're going here. All right, let's look around here. Next up, oh, look at this. There's scrambled words. Look at them. All right, so, and they each have different colors. So this one has, all right, so this is blue, green, and yellow, cyan, purple, and red. Or actually this is magenta. I believe those are the same colors as the doors. I wonder what happens if I were to take any of these and use them for the passwords, because I think I could probably do that. I'll try this one over here, the red one. PMJYUVGJ. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Let's input it. All right, so. Oh, I can't do it like that. What I can do is this. Maybe this is not it. No good. I don't know what the password is. I sit in the yellow chair and cradle my head into my hands. Wait a second. What about this screen right here? This one's the same. I barely touch it, it's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. This one needs a password too, huh? Right, here goes. Maybe this one might be the one where I typed that. All right. TMJ YUV, and then I think GJ. All right, I'm supposed to hit check. There we go. Got it. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Huh, cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. Hey, good to see you, Bowie. How you doing? I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Oh, so... Almost done with work? Nice. Alright. It has to match the hexagons and triangles. Oh. Got it. I'm glad to hear that you almost done with work. Ah, how did you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? Will be me. What the hell is that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Let's see, so that means if I go for the green one, ADGB, I think I should go with that one. This one switches on just like the other two. Looks like it. There's a password input field in the center of the screen. Another password? All right, fine. You better get this right, Sigma. All right, so let's go for it. So ADGB. Yep. Ha, this one's done too. Huh, same results as before. And another icon up in the top corner. I've seen this icon before. It's just like the one on the other side. So that would mean... Let me see. Let me think about this carefully. Got it. Oh, you just figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean his new icon? Right. What are you doing? It's just like the other one. Look up. I was you. Okay, so far we got I was you, will be me, SGDQNY. If Summer Games Done Quick comes to New York, I would actually love that, by the way. All right. Got it. Done. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take the disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Is the icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. All right, so let's take a look at this. right. Let me check something. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, next up is green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next up is yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this one for the magenta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got it. Ah, got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, hold on a minute there. Aren't you curious about these screens up here? Huh? I wonder what the deal is with those 9 screens. I could go back to the icon. Maybe I should check them out first. There are 9 screens, but all of them are off. Maybe there's some power switches around. There appear icons on the screen. I wonder what the deal is with those 9 screens. Come on. That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. It says will be me on the screen. Wonder what the deal is with those screens. I can go back to the icon. Maybe I should check them out first. Oh, there was something here. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Lie on the wall has a button with the sun on its mouth. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Alright. Looks like we got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try to flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of like a start up sound. Oh, so there's a security camera. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Temiuji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No D or K either. Might as well take a good look at it. Damn, nothing. Alright, so look at everything here. Each screen seems to be for the security camera. I can't see anybody though. Hey, look, the screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I guess we were supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Oh, well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. Alright, now let's do it. I'm gonna. All right. Hey, wait a minute. This is a saw. Hey, Maverick. Damn it. No dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm just counting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of those words. You think? Let's try it like this. Got it. Ha, just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. This is good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. All right, we got that, but we're gonna save that for a minute. Let me go right here. Let's turn this on and turn these three on. The ones we didn't turn on before. Now it says she knows everything. Let's go over here. Not all the words are needed, so. Got it. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Look, something popped up over there. Don't you think you should have a look? It's blue, and it gives us the other password. The password's different. You memorized it. Yeah, I got this. All right. So, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go right here. Same as before. Probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the right password. Yeah, give it a try. All right, let's go and look it up. All right, so star, moon, and so sun, moon, sun. We'll come back to the blue one in a moment. We're gonna do the green one first. There we go. Excellent. It opened. Yeah. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we got the same key as usual. All right, let's return. Okay, let's get going. What's that there? We're not leaving yet. Let's look at the archive. Let's look at the All right, so now we got to do star in the top left, and then the bottom middle and bottom right are moons. Got it. It opened. So it did. Let's grab that. A gold file. Okay, now we can go. The lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1, boom.
You win!
We got it.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, we're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
It was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Yeah.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
It's just not that easy. Hey, what's this?
Wanna open it?
Yeah,
It says Golem status.
that should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a
What
second.
is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. These file names are just all seem like just random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and I'll open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
What? Wait, hold up. That's K. And there's Sigma. No, not Sigma, there's Phi. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after K decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Yeah, there's Sigma, there's K, and there's Phi. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Alright. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyuji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow? So it just looks like everything's speeding up? I'm sorry, but that's... This voice is kind of funny. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Wow. It shouldn't be funny, but it kind of was. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Bai, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got it lost and
Your
found.
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry 5 if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh. Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
And that would happen the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, This is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse.
Here we go.
With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? Huh, no, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watch, Clover moves steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Ah, no. You said what this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Basically, Clover killed Luna. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Okay, let's look.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
It's Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember
Why?
what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Let me turn my AC off. I don't need it right now, but I will need it later. Alright, so let's continue this. And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like
The
what?
cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
So it's either Clover or Dio or whoever this ends up being, which is K. It's K. Ah, when he heard K open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want K to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the
If
others.
Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, all right?
Sure.
All right. Should be around here. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Okay, let's go. There's K coming from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open.
So there's a good chance that K was telling the truth about what he was doing before he met up with Sigma and Phi.
For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. This is what I'll say before we continue. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes and 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Theo enters the room. Theo also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Theo was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Theo exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0 hours, 21 minutes. The remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Okay, so you can make a choice, and that depends, and that actually changes the ending. So this is where we'll save. Bring up the menu again. Let's look at the flow chart. So the flow chart right here, depending on where we go with this, it's going to depend on the endings. And then, like you see, the two endings, there's a split in the bottom right here, the left and right. There's a split. So we already moved past like a certain point. So that means that the right side ending, we would have to move back and make a different decision. But right now, as you can see right here, we're going to go straight down, and then there's two different paths right here. So many timelines. Indeed, fights. As you can see in this flow chart, like, one decision you make is going to affect the whole course of the game. So it's either Clover, it's Theo, or it's Kay. So we will have to make a decision. We have to make a decision. Is it Kay, Theo? Let's see. So we just got to make sure we know what we're doing here. I'm actually gonna go with Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Give me 1 second, real quick. Yeah, I just want to make sure everything's back to normal here. Do you remember what Dio said?
It's your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? Like, he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi wouldn't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seemed like the kind of guy who go out of his way to find ignorance of crime he committed. In this case, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too, and it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
I'm not saying what you think I'm gonna say. Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Alright, so now we move. We got what we wanted out of that. Let's move. Now we get to see what is going to happen right now. Both Alice and Luna are dead. Quark is nowhere to be found. Tenmyoji is just missing in action. Kay and Dio are just roaming around. And so is Clover. So Sigma and Fire are the only ones that like are at least like together. So let's see what happens here. Back at the warehouse. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. I love the chill, somber music in this game. Same here. Same here. Makes for a great investigative music. Yes.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and head for the door at the far end. I heavied myself up all the wall and followed. There are still 5 other people out there still alive that we know of. We just gotta find them. Infirmary. All right. Oh! Clover and Tenmuyuji. They're both dead. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment that I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. If I recall, it has to be Dio. It could not have been K. Because I know I played this before, but I don't remember anything, really. Like, I don't remember anything about that part. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmuyuji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick up something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In
But-
fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope.
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Theo Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Theo Jr. said that the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back
Why
in.
do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Wow.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues
What kind of
to
clues?
who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Yes. With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's
I
wrong?
can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took
I
it?
don't know.
It is a strong possibility.
Too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that even mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in her handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Five, give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on. You've got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Fine, I raced for the door. We weren't sure who we'd find, but we know where we're going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. So now we go to the rec room. It's Kay and Dio. They're both dead. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after I'd seen a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in a situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal that meant to help the body avoid death. But when a death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that the two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by the Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can't look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I have been given by millions of years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people who are alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed him?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I haven't been out of each other's sight. We've gone through the white door, explored the security offices, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed him in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long have I been out? No, that wasn't really right. That wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long I had been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. It says Myrmidons. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
No. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
It might actually be significant for later.
But look at the handle.
Or should be.
You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is why he take it. Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice?
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? And that's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't
What?
you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
Now Dio's got it. So
Yeah.
when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
Yeah, because you can see the back, because it's the back of the head. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it. See, right there?
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Five shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something.
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She had only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Temuyuji had.
Yeah,
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
we don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for the luminol reaction?
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
All right. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Temuyuji.
Right.
Do you remember what Temuyuji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Temuyuji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have had blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero
I
Senior?
don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps, after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B. Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex gate
Quark.
polling
It's Quark.
closes.
What? What the hell's happening? It's impossible.
Clark,
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. I wish you could just skip up to a point where, like, you go to, like, the spot you need to go to. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
We
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use the lance or axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back? I've always wanted to sit in one that says stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. Not that kind of director, Sigma.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zio Sr. was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
Well, we're going to go in. Director's office. We're gonna have to come here for another at some point in the playthrough. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
It has a couple of input fields for user ID and password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
Yep.
Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento Mori, if the 19th lion ate the sun. Remember the death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Close. We don't have it. We can't do anything about it. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I've seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Well, I guess once we can get the ID and password in a different ending, we can come back here. The moment we get the ID, we'll come back here. So you can see this is the flowchart. So the password that we would get would lead to us coming over here. Until we can get that, we can't really do anything right now. We don't have the password. So we're gonna have to get it somewhere else. So what we're gonna do is look at this flowchart right here. So we have multiple options. I can go back over here where I can go back here, or I could probably go back right around here and then figure out exactly just where we can go. We can't exactly just do anything right now, like over there. We got to really figure this out. So this is something that I really need to think carefully. Where do I want to go, and how do I want to handle anything? So it's something I got to really figure out. Yeah. So, let me hit back. We're not going to jumpstart from the beginning. We're not gonna go all the way back to the beginning. So for the flow chart, we're gonna make different decisions. So, okay, so let me go and check this. Let me go and all right, let me take a look at this real quick. This is what happens when we went through the magenta door. So we're gonna go we're gonna go back here, but we're not gonna go to the magenta door. We're not gonna go to the magenta door this time. No, we're gonna go to a different door. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this path, and then we're going to go down here. And we're going to we're gonna do the middle right now. I want to check out a different door. No, I don't want to go there. Can my controller stop doing that? All right. Not sure why he's doing that, but whatever. All right, so what's gonna happen here is we are gonna go through the yellow door with Tamayuji. Or we can go through the blue door with Alice, the cyan door with Alice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the yellow door with Temayuji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Temayuji. That sounds good to you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you. But the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Oh boy.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So we're gonna go through the yellow path this time. All right. We're going to make a save point once we're able to. Let me just wait for dialogue to pop up. So this is where we are right now.
So this is the infirmary?
So what's the premise of this game? You're stuck in a room. You have to find different ways out. And the way to escape the whole room, your bracelet has to be at 9, and then you touch the door to escape. But it takes a while to do it. There's a lot of dialogue this game has to offer. All right, let's save. So now we opened up the yellow door from in, and we're gonna take this path right here. Whatever path we choose to take, is the path we'll go with. And as you can see right here, it's not neither one of them are anywhere near as long as the one that's all the way in the left. So we're gonna take this path over here. We're gonna take the middle, then we'll figure out the fork afterwards.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to the warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Reminds me of the movie Saw. Yeah, it kind of does. I get those vibes too. Yeah, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. It's time to seek our way out. We got another escape. All right, so to start things off, all right. There's something here. It's a metal coin-like thing. What the heck is this huge thing? It says Adam. Since it's right next to the bed here, I guess there's some kind of medical equipment. Doesn't look like it's turned on. True, but I think I can see a button. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Gah, fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. The screen is white. Let me look around. Let me look around a little more. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try to restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we can take it out? Probably. But what's good is it gonna do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful. But right now, don't think so. Defibrillator. You can use it to restart and stop heart, but we don't have any of those right now. Scalpel. A wash basin. It's empty. Metal stake. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet. I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? Maybe one of them has something underneath. Man, I feel so sleeping on something. No time to be slacking off. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. Because I was checking to see if maybe there might have been something, like, hidden. The sink looks pretty old. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can you just call it water like a normal person? Don't sink. If I twist the knob, water comes out of the faucet. Mirror. I can't see anything and it's too dirty. What's this? It says turbocurine on the label. Turbocurine? Isn't that? Yeah. The muscle relaxant on bracelets. Rack of medicine. Jar containing white powder. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? Clipboard? There's a memory card on here. A scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Well, we can save that for later. Clipboard with nothing clip. Must be bored. There's a safe. We'll worry about that later. Sure, a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are, though. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Let me go back to that one bed. There's something I kind of want to check real quick. Let me get the scalpel. Piece of fabric is on the sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. With the dirty fabric. All right. Let me actually take this metal stake right here. I'm gonna combine it with this metal coin-like thing. It's a pretty key. All right, so we got the 30 fabric. Let's go this. All right, let's go this way over here. There's a little puzzle right here. Look at all those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty slots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's a blue capsule, yellow powder, red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corner. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. And we have one key. Doesn't look like that key will fit. There's another keyhole. No, maybe it goes over here. Yep. Well, that went in easy though. There's a clean key in the keyhole. All right, but we gotta find another key. So we gotta find like another key somewhere. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. There's another key. Then let's go back to that puzzle, because we're gonna insert that key into this hole over here. Awesome, I locked it. There we go. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Huh, yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down, as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. All right, so we got to move them around. All right, so let's actually make sure that we know what we're doing here. All right, we are going to solve this puzzle right now. Let me retry it, put it back in the positions. All right, so let's figure this out. Got it. Good, we got it. Let's go. Ha, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... All right, I'll give it a shot. I think it was like 2... I think it was 6 of them were yellow. 5 of them were blue. I think that's what it was. Yep, got it. Good. Oh, yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. A note with colored numbers. Alright. Let's move right here. I got a jar, and into the basin you go. Empty jar. I'm gonna go to the water. I'm gonna go to the water faucet. I'm gonna use this jar and fill some water on there. It'll sink. If I twist the knob, the water comes out the faucet. Gotta get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh, just do it. Fine. Let's turn the faucet off. Well, let's go back to that cart. So we put the white powder in the basin. Now we're gonna put the water right here. All right. Now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I got bubbles. If I just soak the stained fabric in this. Plaid fabric. But as you can see, it looks like it means something. There's something right here. Some sort of instructions. Hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You're gonna put the fabric we bleached into the hole in the bed? Yeah, it looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. If I would hit this. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what we're supposed to scan? How about the sheet you just put on the bed? Really? Might as well. That means the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to check the 5-digit password and press the check button. All right, so now this is for another puzzle right here. We have to figure this out. So what if we start with this? I'm probably gonna go with this bottle over here. What about this? And the 4. Cured. Yep, there we go. We got it. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Huh, good work. The screen changed. Huh. Wait a minute. You see it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. There we go. So that's the password. I'm gonna take this right here. It's a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down there. There's a slide on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Well, we're in luck. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. A, white powder medicine bottle. B, water. Oh, so that was just the instructions, which are redundant now because we already did what we needed to do with that. Let me look around a little more. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each one of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Sure, I can get it open, so it's probably locked. Doesn't have a handle either. Partition. Come back to this in a minute. I want to check something. Got it. Awesome. Unlocked. Huh. Why did the left drawer open? There's something in there. Clean plaid fabric. Let's just set this here then. Found. Got it. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. The screen's showing something again. Huh. It's different now. The symbols changed and they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember the Sigma? Leave it to me. All right, so the only thing that's left to do is to go over here. We're gonna open the safe. We're gonna put in both passwords. We're gonna start with the green one. I saw a safe like this one in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I just saw one just like it. So you think it opens the same way? Try to find out. All right, so to start things off, let's go to Arc. All right, so moon over here, star over here, and sun right here. We're gonna start with that. Got it. Now let's get the contents. Awesome, it opened. Ha, well done. Good work. All right, let's grab everything here. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. First we got a map. It says floor A. Yeah, we can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right, next we got a card. 2 cards actually. These must open the AB rooms. See, they got the ambidex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the rooms. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. Thanks for the raid, Shad. Hope. So you're playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Collection, but you are still on Dual Destinies? If so, I hope that's going well for you, dude. Hope you're enjoying Dual Destinies. And are you close to Spirit of Justice? We can go back to the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer is in that safe. See, read this note. In any case, I hope you had a good stream. Right now, we are going on a different path. Before I read this, let me actually show off. Let me actually... Hold up. This is where we are right now, so you can see. So, I was doing the left path, but I hit a standstill at some point around like where it says novel. So there's a password and ID I need to find, but I'm gonna have to come back for that later. So now I am working on this path right here in the middle through the yellow door. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Wait, I think I've read this already. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But. You have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Here continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed the death toll is estimated to have past 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. But thanks for the raid, chat. I hope you enjoyed Phoenix Wright Dual Destinies. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it! Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. He's nodding. Let's go. There's one more thing we need to get. All right, so look right here. We got 2 stars in the right row, in the top right and the middle right, and then the left row in the middle is a moon. So let me go ahead and I am going to put a moon here. 2 stars. And that's the puzzle. Oh, looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Seems like it. We'll take it. All right, so there's only one thing left to do, and that's open this lock. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. All right, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1.
You win!
There we go. All right, so we made it out. And now let's see what happens. So now we're past the yellow door. We're gonna figure out where we go. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
Seribot is a godsend. Seribot is a base spot. Base as hell. Alright, so Seribot, real quick, I'm gonna put good bots. You are a lifesaver. The person that made you, kudos. Thank you.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Because once again, one of the all those bots are on the loose. They're basically out of control. But luckily for us, as long as Seribot is around, they ain't gonna do shit.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
And just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We got it. Sigma, where's that note?
Right. Sigma, what's that note you found? Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Skip everything that's irrelevant.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Temuyuji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Warehouse A. Let's skip this dialogue until we get to dialogue that we... Yeah, this part.
Let's
okay.
get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
All right. Skipping all the way to wherever we need to skip. It's going to stop at a certain spot. Same scenarios that we've seen, but we move. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
No, I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? Alright. Let's figure this out. So we have to make a vote. And there goes the door.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old one?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? I got 3. For example, that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmyoldi.
Yep.
And it goes the other way too. Tenmyoldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clover's enemy will be me. And Bio and Hook's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Gotta figure this out.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
So we have some possible paths right here. So depending on what we do right here, as you can see, we have a couple of options. I haven't decided on which option I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna wait till like once we get to the segment after this novel segment right here. Depending on what happens, we'll make a decision. But I'm gonna figure out if I want to ally or betray.
First, I want everybody to focus on the street. You should see.
I know how this works.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
no,
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
You have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Scissors.
Rock. Looks like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each, but that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I think this time what I'm gonna do is I'm going to betray Tenmyoji and then go to that path.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
3.
So,
2.
Because before I used ally, but this time I'm gonna use betray. And the last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. I am going to betray. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
All right. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should!
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
All right, here we go. Hey, wait. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
All right, here we go. We're gonna see the results.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
And here we go. Let's see exactly what just happens here. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, he would have fucking allied! Oh, wow! Holy shit. Okay, yeah, he allied.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Fuck, I didn't mean to hit auto. Go back, go back. All right. Get ready to see a pissed off Tenmu Yuji. Get ready for that. 3, 2, 1, go.
I got betrayed?
Sorry, I
told him you might choose betray.
Fine, you.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fine, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh. Oh, wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Bye. What the fuck? But she was gone too. God, what the hell? What the hell? How did she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to have been in some kind of argument as well. All right, so this is the path we're going to right here. I moved closer and did my best to listen repetitively.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be...
Well, you said round 1.
Skip everything until we get to where we need to go.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tanbioldi, or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Oh boy. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Or skip. Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed.
I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
All this. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserve at least self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try to find another way out. Let me save. Alright, we're still on that part. We still gotta keep going. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. So, it doesn't really matter where we go. We just have to, like, look around. So let's move around. And if there's any dialogue that we need to look at, we can't skip. Why can't I skip this part at least? It's fine. We got this though.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Oh boy. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
And what does that have to do with anything? Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
But that has nothing to do with what we need to do right now. It has nothing to do with the task at hand, even though we still have time before we go into the next game. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I
It
guess.
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine, never mind.
This is I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Theo didn't. Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squad.
You were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
Well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay.
Like, look at this.
The Radical 6
Yeah, fights. This is getting
continues to spread
insane.
across the globe like wildfire.
This is getting really
WHO
insane.
has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
We replayed this game in the middle of 2020, and it was an interesting feeling. The funny thing is that I first played the original 999 back in 2016 on my 3DS, and I ended up just finishing it on a whim because I started because I was at a convention for My Little Pony in New York City at the time, and I was volunteering, and then like I had a friend who was helping me out with the game. And then afterwards, I played Virtue's Last Reward during the summer because it was too hot to go anywhere. Ironically enough, the Olympics were going on around the same time. And then I was playing this game. And I was playing on my 3DS. I did finish it though. It took me about maybe like almost a week just to finish it. And then, no, I did like at least like, I spent hours playing it then. I never finished Zero Time Dilemma. But I did stream the first game, 999, back in early 2021. I actually wanted to come back to these games sooner, but then like so many plans changed, and then I just didn't think about this until like early in the year that I wanted to come back to these games, and now here I am. Ironically enough, 8 years since I played this. Happens to be in the same time that the Olympics is happening. Summer, super fucking hot. It's no coincidence. I'm still playing this game. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us has shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
Probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
Pandemic.
How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with an article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put a full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
Right. We would have heard about it.
All right, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. I'm gonna turn my AC off for a moment. Where to next? Let's go to the infirmary. All right. Infirmary.
Sigma.
One thing that you need to know about me, Fights, I tend to flub my words a lot. It's something that I've had since I was a kid. Not really too open about it, but it just happens.
What do you want?
Okay, let's see what Tim Miyuji has to say. What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you secretly Clover. That's fine, just funny, charming even. I appreciate that.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Yeah, she's so mad about the fact that I chose to betray him. Man, are you so pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
See, it's like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't I pick a fight with a paramedic then?
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Don't
Yeah.
you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your
So
grandson?
what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe he'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
All right, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
All right, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark. You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Temiyuji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
I know the feeling he has, because Sigma had that exact same feeling towards the end of that other run that I was doing before I got blocked off.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Temiyuji, what the hell were you even thinking? You can't let Clark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you really sure you're okay now?
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Temiyuji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. Crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with you two?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then
Sorry.
What do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
What should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where did you go work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk
You
about?
can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this is the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
This is basically the first game in the series.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Because there was one who died, like in the beginning of 999, like right before we started doing anything. He barely was even part of the plot. And if anyone remembers 999, one of them was part of the pharmaceuticals. Ace. I believe it was Ace. It's been 3 years since I played that game.
Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Well, what? You mean this is your second honorary game?
No, it's my 3rd. The same
Third?
thing happened 10 years ago.
Well, wait. What are you? Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guys? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these honorary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so. Because
Why not?
the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
Then it has to be them.
no, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. Let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes, well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring this all out, but you gotta think.
But I don't know. Oh, the
What?
gas mask.
The gas mask. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence, Tenmyuji. Tenmyuji, what's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here. What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over there in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay, right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge. And Luna? The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyuji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Then Muyuji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyuji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyuji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and riff like he was possessed. Or riff like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyuji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Yeah, thanks for the resub fights. I appreciate it. 3 months.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do.
I appreciate it as always.
All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and look at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit! 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Five's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fine laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Temiyuji, Cyan to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, Cyan pair up to go with Dio through the blue door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Quark, Magenta to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio, Yellow to go through the red door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Quark, Magenta to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Temiyuji, Cyan to go through the green door. Option C. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Temiyuji, Cyan to go through the red door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Dio, Yellow to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how are we gonna do this?
We'll go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Laura, but I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take it?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
Fuck you.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you!
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice and I had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tamiuji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. Huh. Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
Huh. What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Lever. Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid. We're going down here.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. So we're taking the green door again, and except I had no choice but to do it. See? No needles, everything's
For
fine.
now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it says something like treatment
Do
center.
you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glance over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
So we have Quark, who is unconscious, and then it's me and Clover. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside of the door treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. And it's time to sneak a way out. Let's go. You're currently in the treatment center. We gotta make sure we know what we're doing here. Let me sit up. All right. Safe is right here, but we're not going to deal with that now. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Tablet. A plant. Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does the plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then. Huh. Well, the plastic thing could be important. Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. Healthy plant. Hey, Dragon, good to see you. Oh, we're doing good today, Dragon. Look, there's a plant over here, too. This one's all withered. It has a piece of plastic stuck in it, too. Huh, guess this didn't come out either. Guess I might as well take this one, too. Pot and all. Torch drops, yep. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Is that going to be an ongoing thing? I'm not so sure. Maybe. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something. Not cough it up. Yeah, I'm doing the treatment center. Let me go turn on my AC for a moment because it's getting really stuffy in here. So I'm going to turn my AC on real quick. Give me 1 second. He's trying to eat a hairball. Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something in the hole. Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh. Aliens. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Well, why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's me anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Wonder if we could get it out. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. The Metroids. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean? You guess. How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh, there's no way that's gonna be easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get the cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3. It's the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh? Wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, that means, wait, we can think later. I got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I say the best for last, abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh. Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes, I see. It's rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Shoot, one open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think it's how you unlock it. Let's try it. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Let's figure this out. Hit and blow. I'll use my mouse for this one. Let's figure this out. Two blow. Now I gotta figure out which ones. Three blow. Two blow. So I'm assuming 5 and 4 are the right ones. No. Two blow, all right. Two hit and one blow. One hit, one blow. Yeah. Eight, 1, 5, 2. So it's random each time. All right. So whatever is a hit means that whatever is a blow means that it's, I think that I have the right numbers but in the wrong position, and a hit means it's in the right spot. So one's a hit and one's a blow. All right. Now I gotta figure out which one's the blow and which one's the hit. Okay, let's figure it out. Okay, it's either the 4 or the 6 in the right spot. All right. I'm trying to deduce this. Let's see. I tried that one already. I just realized. Three, 2, 4, 9. So 4 was the right spot. One hit, one blow. It's just trying to figure out which one's the hit, which one's the blow. Let me rearrange them. Okay, so I gotta figure out which one's the blow. It's not 7. Two hit, one blow. I think 3 might be the right spot. I'm really bad at this. Two, 4, 9, 3. Oh God. One hit. Two blow. Okay. 5 must be 5 is either a hit or a blow. I think the 5 might be the one that's not there. Five, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so one of them is one. Now I gotta deduce. Oh, it's a 1. Fuck. One hit, 2 blow. So 3 of these numbers are right, but 2 of them in the wrong position, and 1 of them is incorrect. All right, so 6 So that means that 7 is not one of the numbers, and 6 was. That means that 4, 2, and 1 of those. I'm gonna try 1, 6, 2, 4. I'm assuming 4 is not in the equation. Oh, it was 4, okay. One, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow. One of them is a blow. I gotta figure out which one. Two of them are blows. Seven, 1, 5, 8. I gotta figure out which one is the let's see, let me try 7, 1 3, 6. 7, 1, 3, 8. All right, so 7, 1, 6, 3. 7, 1, 9, 3. 7, 1, 3, 5. 7, 1, 6, X. All right. Is the answer. Okay. Oh god, it was 9. Fuck. Okay, so one's a blow. We're gonna find out which one it is. All right. One hit, one blow. One hit, one blow. I think the one was right. And then one of the other ones is right, but in the wrong position. All right, so 2, 6, 1, 8. None of them. 6592. Okay, so 3 of them are below. So 3, 6, 8, and 1. Now I gotta figure out which ones are. I gotta put them in the right positions. I'm gonna use the same 4 numbers and scramble them because I want to deduce which ones I think might be the ones. All right, so 8, 1, 3, 6. 3 of them are in the right spot. So let's try 8, 1, 3, 9. All right, so that would mean that one of the numbers is not right. And I'm assuming the 9 might be a blow. Let me try 8, 1, 9, 6. Okay. Eight, 1, 9, 3. Eight, 6, 3, 9. All right. 8, 3, 6, 9. Eight, 9, 3, 6. Got it. That's right. There we go. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Whew, that was lucky. Anyway, seems to have unlocked. Took a while to answer that because I was really bad at that. Thank you. Now we still have a lot more to do here. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there are pod 1, 2, and 3. The numbers on them, you just can't really see them from here. Also, they got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You'd think. Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these things, right? Yeah. Message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. Guess we can't use this one. Yeah. There's a key right here. Yeah, it is a key, isn't it? Just looks like a normal key. Have you seen any keyholes that look like they might fit? A clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. The hands are pointing to 620. There's a drawing of a clock on the other side of the glass. The needles point to 620. That was out of pocket, yep. This is like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? Yep, that one puzzle's coming. This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. And there's a key here. Another one. Something here. A key. So we got 2 keys. Let's go where the clock is. Let's get out of here. Haha, it's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 written on it. Wonder why this clock doesn't have any hands. Don't know why it says number 4 either. What do you think those 2 slots are for? Well, maybe we get a clue, something we put memory cards in them. I'm not sure. Hey, wait, don't you have a memory card? These look like card slots. There's a one, a red and a green one. But I don't think that the one that we have is gonna be good. Let's go back in there. Oh, look, the color changed. I think it says something too. There's some messages on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1, treat vegetation. 2, freeze vegetation. Until these tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs tests. Seems pretty clear to me. I was looking earlier, I thought you would have gotten an ending. I actually was going for one. I was like in the... All right, so let me show off. Let me show this off. As you can see right here, I was going to a certain path on the left side, but unfortunately, I got blocked off. So I can't get that right now. The reason why is because I am required to get an ID. And until I can get an ID and the password, I can't move on. Then what about Quark? Don't worry, we just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah. Treating makes sense, these being treatment pods and all, but freezing, well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Yeah, the ID and password of the director's office. Until I can get them, I can't move on. Got it. Let's put this plant here. Okay, I put the healthy plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Identify subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initiating freeze cycle. Cue Animal Crossing thing. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. It's frozen. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ah, oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now, but whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen off when the plant shattered. It's a green memory card. We're gonna need that later on. Before you... Alright. Let's open... Alright, let's open this again. And this time we're going to use the withered plant. Okay, this time it's the withered plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Yes, I am. I'm gonna go straight into it afterwards. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment complete. Pod opening. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we don't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, must have pushed it out. The red memory card. All right, I think that should complete both tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. I guess that super roll stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. And yeah, I don't think it's gonna burn me out, but I think I'll be okay. Identify subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I had no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everybody else about this. What should we tell her to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes or no? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Let's get out of the room for a moment. Let's go to the clock. All right, so look, there's a hand in the face now. Is this an hour hand? It's pointing to 4 o'clock. It did it again. There's another hand. A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. All right, so let's work on some stuff right now. Actually, we'll come back. I want to take a look at something for a moment. I want to go to where the fish tank are. Where the fish tank is. There's a lid on the tank. You can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. I guess we need to lock it if we want to open it. Sigma, what? I think you can lock it right now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot! Shit! This water's really hot. Really? Really? Then these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish can survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I could grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by using the directional buttons. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole. That's what we'll do. Alright, so let's do this. Let's try right. Down. Got it. First try too. Gotta grab jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot. It's an artificial jellyfish. Now let's go to this right here. Picture the lion. There's a circular hole between its jaws. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if something grabs onto my face and lay eggs at me or something? Ah, come on. It just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's a disgusting chunk of meat. That's not meat. Now what is it? Hold on. I'll put it out now. It's a circular tile. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yep. I don't think it did any... Look. Huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Let's look around. I want to go to the pod room for a moment. What happens if I did this? Now, okay, so before it said 11 with a 1 right here. Now it's 0015, which would probably be about 12:15 normal time. Look, this laser's added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like it's 015 now. Because in military time it's 015. Let me go. Alright, so we don't need a key, we can just open it. So now we're really pod racing. So what the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game. Huh. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. The door is protected by... no, dice game. This puzzle is the one you don't like? Alright. So as you can see right here. Let me get out of here. We forgot. I need to figure this out. Let me see. Trying to figure this out. And what am I supposed to do? Because I'm trying to remember how to do this. Were they linked to those times that I've seen before? Each piece corresponds to one of the times. I gotta figure this out. Has to do with this dice game, and if I could figure this out. I call this a board game puzzle. Let's figure this out. They'll figure this out. This is actually pretty tricky. Let me think carefully. I think I'm figuring things out. I think, all right. I think I have something. Not sure if it's right, but I think I have something. Yeah, I think I'm getting something. Because I think what I'm supposed to do is where you start, you have to remember the times, and what you do is you go like this way. You have to go counterclock. You have to go like to the bottom of T rather than to the right. Like you go down like based on the amount of spaces, and then afterwards, and it's based. I'm thinking it's based on the minutes, and then you move on the spaces based on the hour. That's what I'm thinking. And so far, I've gathered two. I've got P and A that way. So let me think of the next thing. So. The middle legend there does represent minutes and hours. Yep. And I see right here, like the minute is counterclockwise and clockwise for the hour. Oh, minutes is clockwise. Okay, and counterclockwise is for the other. So I had it, and I'm trying to figure this out now. All right. I think I got it. I think I might have a solution. I'm gonna try it. Because the first one I ended up landing on P, then the other one after that I landed on A, then I landed on S, and finally T. I think this is the one. Yep, that's the one. Good job. You locked in. Yeah, but look at the screen. 3 stars. Huh. It's a password for the safe. Thank you. But I want to check something out again. Because I think this one has a secret password. Because like if there's a regular safe password, there's got to be a secret one too. I'm trying to figure this all out. This is pretty tricky. I think I figured it out. Let me check. I think it was this. Then I think I've seen this one. This is I'm not sure if it's this one. Let's check it. Got it. Holy shit. Wow. I honestly forgot about that. Hadasso. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. That was actually a bit trickier. I was just wondering if that was it. The R was actually a guess. Because I kind of got P and O and U, which I assumed that it had to be poor. So I just put 2 and 2 together afterwards. I pretty much just tried moving backwards, tried moving everything based on the instructions, but I was just like guessing different ones. And I landed on P first, but then I was landing on some other ones, but then I was like, you know what, let me try different combinations. So I decided to go with that. And the R was basically just putting 2 and 2 together because I got P, O, and U. This was different. All the symbols are in different spots. We're gonna go to the safe. We've been in this puzzle for a while, so we got been in this room for a while. There's a safe, right? Yeah, just like the ones in the AB room and infirmary. Should open when you plug in the right password, assuming it works like the others, of course. We're gonna open the blue one first and the green one. Moon, sun, moon. You did it. You opened it. Star, star, star. And that order. Classified info. Got it. Phew, it's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looked dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think it kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why? Does it mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? No, of course not. It's the thing that killed Luna. Yep. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? Can we get out of here in one piece? Yeah. Cool. Moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary says floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor. I mean, look at the we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They got moons on them too. These supposed to be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me, and the other's for Quark. But he's... Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets... I'm actually going to skip this because it's basically the same dialogue that's been read before. In other words, all 3 of us cannot vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean. Oh well, there's no reason to not pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we got to get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Let's go. They need to make sure to... Honestly... Let's open the door. But I don't think we should leave Quark. But I think that they automatically get him after they open the door. Let's open the door first. Choose betray instead. I don't think. Lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
You win!
We got it.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Uh-oh.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Well, why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What the?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Yep. It did change. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject fully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Check the other pods, they were all the same. It says the same thing. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10. Wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people? I like how Zero Escape games tend to have a mysterious person who dies early on. Yep.
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject.
Yep.
A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Huh. Doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they just wouldn't write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log, it says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seemed like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Doesn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
Huh. No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, number 9 man, yeah.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was all right in his pod, and then hurried out of the treatment center. Which is pieces of a board game. Like some sort of an experiment. I still maintain that all 3 of these games should have been released on Switch. You'd think that they would have, but they weren't. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh. So it is.
Oh. Are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it.
I think we're getting close to getting one of the endings here. It just depends on the actions and where we go.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? Hey Silver, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. That's a long tree? Yeah. I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon. We're going for one of the endings. Because as you can see right here, there was an ending I was trying to go for all the way to the left. But unfortunately, the game blocked me off because I need to get an ID and password in order to move through. So until I can get those, I can't do this ending right now. So I'll have to come back. That's why I'm doing a different ending in a different route right now. Because like we went through the magenta door before, now I went through the yellow door. So we're working on an ending right here. Hope you're doing good, Silver.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Trees of possibilities, yep. Yep, that's true.
We're a pair, right? And
yeah.
Who's our opponent?
Gonna look and mostly avoid spoiling myself since I do want to play VLR soon. Yes, you absolutely should. Because I know you did stream 999 years ago. And so did I. But I streamed it after you did. But honestly, I'm gonna say this right now. This game is gonna be a lot longer than 999, but it's still pretty good. But you enjoy your lurk. Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
But thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it, Silver. 32 months, but a total of 50 overall.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, Odd Hour with the raid. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Odd Hour. I appreciate it. You're playing Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the game. Thanks for the raid, Odd Hour. I really appreciate it. Right now, we are playing Zero Escape Virtual Last Reward. And since you've raided, I I forgot to do this when Shad rated, but I'm going to do this for you. For those who are coming into the stream for the first time, welcome raiders. I am ShellshockPrime. I am a variety streamer. These are the type of games I specialize in. Platformers, action, adventure, RPGs, fighting games, and more. Modern, indie, and retro gaming all alike. Besides video games, I'm into movies, comics, anime, wrestling, graphic design, and Ninja Turtles. Followers are anonymous, lurker friendly. Puns and dad jokes are welcome. Thanks for the raid, and you enjoyed the stream. Try to get to 100%? Nice. And you finally beat Dowsy Your Door on Sunday, Dragon? Great job. Great job. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
This is a really good raid welcome screen. I made it a few weeks ago, but I want to start using it a lot more. No, that's not. I just thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to just choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
Oh, I agree. It's funny how Nintendo actually pulled a hat trick. We got Super Mario RPG Remake. We got Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door Remake. And now we're going to get a brand new Mario and Luigi game in Mario and Luigi Brothership later this fall. That's amazing. Honestly, this probably might be one of the best end of the life cycles for a Nintendo console in a long time. Probably, in my opinion, the best one since maybe, in my personal opinion, maybe since Super Nintendo or N64.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Like, I feel like GameCube's end of life cycle was okay, but wasn't too amazing. The Wii's could have been so much better. I felt like they didn't really keep up with the momentum after 2010. Sure, there were some great games that came after it, but I felt that there was a lot of dry spells. And the Wii U had probably like one of the worst in terms of end of the life cycle type of game lineups that they had within the last like year and a half to 2 years. Could have been better. Way better. I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there.
Skyward Sword, Xenoblade Chronicles, Rhythm Heaven Fever. But I feel like the Wii could have been better.
We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Semiyuji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they pick Betray. If Semiyuji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Semiyuji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yes, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
then
Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned ahead for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. They set it up so that if everyone agrees, they can keep playing until they all have 9 BP, so they all can leave together. All right. All right, let's do it. All right. Warehouse A.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Hey, where's Quark?
Temayuji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, but they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Temayuji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. All right, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon.
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell do you go and do something like that?
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of the AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you! Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Theo. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Well, he's not as antsy either.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in that
I
pod.
see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about it, how it could provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Yep. If you could trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, so if we go to cold sleep, our bracelets will come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Big brain idea.
If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Let's keep going.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay, then Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Watch they betray, we'll see. Back at the floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, Clover, we should probably head in too.
Okay.
All right. So for this one, we will be going with ally.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
But first, we're saving. Yeah, you told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened to you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise?
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I know why, but I'm not saying anything right now.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on the floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh ho, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please. Choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? This is the time for me to save. Check the flow chart. So you can see right here, because this is where we pick a path. Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on the floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I choose betray, then I have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm not choosing betray. So what would be my choice? What would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I choose
3, 2.
There are those endings in which that if you choose them, that's it. Like, it does not affect you in a positive way. It's just a game over. And I'm avoiding game overs. I'm gonna go with ally. So let's do it.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
So we chose ally. We betrayed Tenmyoji before, but now we're going ally here.
Ambidex gates now opening.
All right.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh? Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Yeah, betray's a bad ending in this scenario right here.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, so before we move on, let's go over everything right here. As you can see, so Kay and Alice chose to betray Dio, and Dio chose to betray Kay and Alice. So they get no points for betraying each other. Therefore, Dio and Kay still have 6 points, while Alice has 1 still. I had a feeling they knew that that deal was going to betray. Luna and Phi kept to their word that they were going to choose Ally, since Tenmyuji was opting to stay in the pod area with Quark. His vote will automatically go to Ally. And because they all picked Ally, they got 2 points each, which means Luna and Tenmyuji are now at 3, while Phi is now at 8. Now for Sigma, Clover, and Quark. Quark did not vote because he's still in the pod center, so his vote automatically went to Ally. For Sigma and Clover, we chose Ally, so we get 2 points. So everyone in that group gets 8 points. So Phi, Sigma, Clover, and Quark all have 8 points. Kay and Dio have 6 points. Luna and Tenmyuji have 3 points, and Alice has 1 point. So let's go and see what happens next.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So that's basically just the way that it's working right here. That's just how it is. But yeah, we're making sure to get everything underway here. I wanted to make sure that we got what we needed right here. So yeah, we managed to make it through. We managed to make it. There's no betrayal. We are allies, and we are good. That's just how it's gonna be. So let's say we go and continue on with this, shall we? Nobody's dead.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah, Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyuji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Are you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
Yep, Dio would have actually killed Alice.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over, life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Yeah, they were not going to be able to convince Dio to choose Ally.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? then that
We
means...
can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
It's not a perfect world, but that's how it is.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of risks were extended to me to examine. So, Kay has a red, he's a red 6 solo. Alright, he's a red solo. Luna is a 3 pair blue. I'm assuming that right there is, I think that's Phi. So she's a blue solo. I think that's, is that Dio? Green solo. Clover is a magenta pair. And Alice is a magenta pair as well. And Sigma is a blue solo. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. And yeah, because I said they were blue, but they're actually cyan. Phi and Alice are magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How the groups are going to shake out this time? Feed nodded and begin to explain. Option A. Tenmuji and Quark will pair up with me to open the door. Phi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair up with Kate to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes, no other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Oh boy.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
But it was me, Dio.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Accelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry. Luna and Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading a different direction. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs
Good
then.
idea.
So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they even have something like this
Well,
here?
this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through the decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa. Then that newspaper article is right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and
Well, if
freedom.
you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right,
Promise?
promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of the citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it all started when I met Alice. I told you that I played an honorary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. Give me 1 second, let me turn off my AC. We just escaped, and we all stuck at this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice, she was standing next to the road with her thumb out. Yeah, this is the ending of the first game. Because like everyone was escaping in that car. It was the car that Junpei and like all the others were driving. And then like Alice happened to be there. At the time, I don't think we even knew what her name was until like way after. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been a part of her way to the building we've been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten the tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the non-array game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating, Santa and June. Yep. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. I forgot, was Seven like the tall guy who was an agent that was an amnesiac in the beginning of the game? I forgot if that was him or if that was someone else. Okay, that was okay. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they had been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we've gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one, and he was in both of the last two non-array games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two non-array games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though. So after all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere, it was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked at a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It kind of got popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he played at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. How far in this now? Hey, Bowie again. We are going for another ending right here. As you can see, we went through the yellow door this time. You've been lurking? Yeah, because as you can see right here, in the left, I've been blocked off. I need to get 2 passwords. So if I can get them, then I can go for that ending. So for now, we're going over here. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite some stuff from the book he written and play his songs. Progress being made, but there's plenty to go. Yep. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just don't have stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Yep. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second honorary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how much we knew each other. They were the kids from the first non-array game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first non-array game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this stuff up, huh? I don't blame you. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget that I could do all that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they pay us if we help. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple of days had passed and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first honorary game might have been a part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that? She asked. Something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second honorary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant for the second honorary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second honorary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that help us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back to him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Damn. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where the headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse. Yeah. All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
The response?
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Would that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of the Radical Six either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Temuyuji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious. Right? And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's their motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
It was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean.
Well, what? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
You know what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. Yes, this. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe at the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison on bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First is the silver rail, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this and we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means only one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait. Clover! It's too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I think understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and head upstairs. Phi, where did Clover go? Phi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Phi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers dropping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led the way from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Phi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. I think she got infected with the virus. She got infected with the virus. Treatment center. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I assume Alice would have been in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but The room is empty. Luna and Temioji were gone too. They left Quark, and the readout on his pod says his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. The pantry. Lounge. Trying to find everybody, but no one in sight. Place to place. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No, what happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumbled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could? In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh were bodies. Okay, so let's see. We have we got Temioji, we got Sigma. No, sorry, Temioji, we got Phi, we got Dio, we got Clover, Alice, and Luna. I don't see Kay here, and Quark is still over in that pod. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they done, it was clear what tool they used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh God, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This night will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scrapped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were to guide my hand with theirs. And it drew across my throat. That's it. We got an ending. It doesn't feel like an ending. It feels like a bad ending. It's definitely a bad ending, but it's not a game over. We'll let the credits roll. Yeah, that's the Japanese cast. This game, if you think we're done, how could we be done with an ending like that? There's no way. Ain't no way. We still got a lot more to do. I'm trying to avoid any game overs and focus more on the actual endings themselves. So we got an ending. it's not even over. All I know is tomorrow I'm gonna go for another ending. Maybe even get one of the passwords, like the password or ID that I'm gonna need in order to get that other ending that's been blocked off. There's gonna be a couple of other paths that I can get to. I gotta figure out which ones I'm gonna need. So we got the Clover ending. All right, we got the Clover ending. So you can see right there, we now have Clover's ending. So that means that we now have one of the endings that we need. We still got more. So as you can see right here, there's multiple paths. I'm trying to figure out the prerequisites to get some endings. But getting Clover's ending was definitely the easiest. It's just a matter of how I want to handle everything. What I'm probably gonna do in terms of like which endings to go for, I gotta think carefully. It just depends on which door I would need to go to. I should at least set myself up for a path to basically on the path to get to the ending that I want. Don't go back. I think what I'll do is I'll go to the left side again. The door on the right is the cyan door. We're not gonna open that one yet. Like I'm gonna go back to the magenta door area, and then I'm gonna figure out just which way I want to go. In fact, let me actually go and see. All right. I want to take a look at this real quick, because this will determine what I'm going to be doing for next time.
We don't.
Because we went with Ally here, but if I went with Betray, let's actually see what happens. Let's let it play out. We're gonna let it play out. Because this opens up a path right here, but I'm not sure if this is the right one. It might be, it might not be. But I just want to take a look real quick. So Ryuji was left behind, his footsteps, a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that? Will you tell the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
You chose Betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Because I think we would be betraying Luna in this case.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Let go! Hey, what are you? We're about to announce.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? We'll come back to that. Let me actually go right here. From when you chose out, after I chose ally. Let me go to the scenario, like with the doors. This is green, blue, and red door. No, we're not doing that yet. Actually, yeah, I think we are doing that. Because I think that leads to a different path that I'm gonna go for. We're not gonna do the green door. So, I think for this one, we're gonna go, like, for this particular path, that we're gonna do next time, I'm actually gonna set it up right here. Alright, this is my plan that I'm going to be doing for the next stream. I'm going to be taking the blue door. Because we already went with the green door before, which is the one with Luna. So I'm going to go with the blue door with K this time. That's going to be my choice for the next one. I'm assuming this is probably going to lead to K's ending. I think the one that I was trying to do before, but I got blocked off, was Luna's ending. So we're gonna do K's. We're gonna try to go for K's route tomorrow. All right. So I'll just pick it, and then we'll just go there. Alright, we will come back to this game. We'll come back to this game tomorrow. So I just wanted to make sure to put myself up into the path of where I needed to go. So, alright. So that's gonna do it. We already made a save, so we're good. So that's gonna do it for tonight. So we made some progress. We actually got the first of what the amount of endings we're gonna need. We got Clover's ending, so that's done. So we will be going for another ending tomorrow. More likely, it's going to be K's ending, and then we'll see what happens with that. So that's tomorrow, and then Thursday we got another session, and then Friday we got Long Island Retro tournament and high score practice. Thanks to Odd Hour and Shad for the raids, and to Silverstone, Condor, and Hearts and Fights for the resubs. I really appreciate that. I am going to go send the raid over to somebody right now. Let me go and take a look and see who I have online that I can send the raid over to. I am going to be checking. So let me go and see. Let me see Twitch real quick. I'm going to go and check. Let's see. So who we have right now? how many people we got right now. We got plenty of people on right now. I am gonna go with let's see. I am gonna go with Hearts and Fights. Let me go. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go send the raid over to Hearts and Fights, who's currently playing some Bad and Kaidos. Let me go get that raid call going. I'll do that. Let me get right here. We're gonna go and raid Hearts and Fights. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. We're gonna do we're going, like, the plan tomorrow is we're gonna continue on with Virtue's Last Reward. We're going to get to the next area, and in hopes I'll be able to get through where I need to go. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Made progress tonight, got an ending. So make sure you take care of yourselves. Be awesome, stay awesome, tell your loved ones to love them. Check up on them as always. Fight for lasting peace, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thank you for waking me up. Boom.
Exactly how I feel. This is my last and my most loving request. With a restless innocence, our hearts began to race. With one thing on our minds, we foolishly embraced. And now as twilight closes in, I see you from a distant place, and I wish for you all the courage that you'll ever need to be your best. And although it storms and it's raining outside, all the people of the city still believe in the existence of the sun, and no forgotten melody and the blur